Salut, bienvenue, good morning, and welcome. Jour. It's day 2 here at the 2025 Canadian Youth Long Track Championships in Fort St. John, BC. 2025 Championnats, jeunesse, canadiens, Longue, Piste. Racing will begin at 9:30. 9:30. We're in Fort St. John, the energetic city, reflecting their large resource base of natural gas, oil, wind, and hydroelectric power, forestry, and agriculture, as well as the incredible vitality and spirit of the residents of the Fort St. John region. We are located about 14 hours north of Vancouver, or about 9.5 hours away from the Calgary Olympic Oval. Closer to 11.5 in the wintertime. 2.5 hours away from Grand Prairie, Alberta. 5 hours away from Prince George, BC. Population here in Fort St. John is just over 22,000 people. They're located on the traditional territory of the Deneza, signatories of Treaty 8, and the Métis Nation, BC Region 7, in the heart of a majestic Peace region. We'd like to thank Intact Insurance for supporting speed skaters all across Canada. Thank you to Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada, our local sponsors, including the Northern Lights College, Garmin, Co-op, AppScan, LP, Ideal Office Solutions, Bold Promotions, Driving Force, and Esteem Cleaning. Speed skating grants provided by the City of Fort St. John, Government of Canada, Via Sport, and Speed Skating Canada. Thank you so much to our local team of volunteers, the officials who have joined us from all across Canada. If you're just joining us on the live stream, thank you so much for being here today. Special thanks to Sound in Town. We work with Dana and Russell, an excellent crew here, helping us out with Sound in Town. Racing is set to begin at 9:30 this morning. Local time is 9:17. A big thank you to all of the coaches across Canada in all of the clubs, representing all of the provinces. In person here this weekend, some of the coaches include Garrett Gledhill, Zach Hunt, Olivier Larocque, Michael Ireland, Maxime Thibault, Aaron Padbury, Zachary Lacroix, Marika Nadal, Juliette Grenier, Michael Murray, Geneviève Soir, Janelle Bullion, Jennifer Gibson, Kevin Fitzpatrick, Christine Hank, Chris Stipnock, Emmanuel Cote. As our Olympia resurfaces the ice, we get ready for racing at 9:30. 9:30. I'm your announcer, Candace. Thank you for the invite to join them here in Fort St. John. The local speed skating club is celebrating 60 years. Our chief referee today, Amanda Leonard, assisted by Vim Koch, Bruce Thorpe, and Heather Hansen. Chief starter, Candace Cloutier. assisted by Tony Hansen and Thomas Cheng. Chief Competitor Steward, Jason Coutu, assisted by Tina Peters, Shadi Salehi, Janet Lacusta. Our Chief Lap Counter, Michael Poss. Our Meet Coordinator, Catherine North, assisted by Cameron Eggy. Media Liaison, Karen Mason Bennett. Our merchandise team, Tatiana Eggy. Assistant Lap Counter, Amanda Scott. Chief Clerk of the Course, Deanne Stickle. Chief Electronic Timer, Dan Bastiansen. Assisted by Emily Poss, Esbern Hansen, and Maria Hansen. Our Chief Track Steward, Christy Giesbrecht, assisted by Sarah Hansen, Tyler Roberts, Austin McGregor, and Tara Ajrafi. Less than 10 minutes to race time.
Check. Check, check. Check, check. Test shot. Not too loud.
On the schedule today, 300-meter heats, 300-meter finals. Following the lunch break will be the 1,500-meter superfinals and the team pursuits, followed by the medal ceremonies. Our youth athletes competing this weekend are ages 11, 12, and 13. Yesterday, we started with our oldest athletes and skated through the races to our youngest athletes. Today, we'll start with our youngest athletes, the girls age 11, 11 filles. And then it'll be the boys age 11, 11 garçons. And then we'll go to the 12 and 13-year-olds. If you're looking for the results, get the Sportity app and use the code SSC for Speed Skating Canada -LT for long track -COMP for competition. That code is SSC-LT-COMP through the Sportity app. It's where you can find all the upcoming races and the official results. The sun is up in Fort St. John. It's been up for about 45 minutes now. Temperature of minus 26. Sun sets at 5:54 tonight. Temperature is just perfect inside the rink for our athletes. We've got a full spectator gallery keeping warm, cheering on these athletes to their very best. Many of our athletes competing in their very first national championships. Thank you so much to Intact Insurance for supporting speed skating athletes across Canada. Racing to begin in less than 4 minutes. Welcome, bienvenue, 2025 Championnats, jeunesse, canadiens Longue Piste in Fort St. John, the 2025 Canadian Youth Long Track Championships. Good luck to all our athletes. Bon chance.
Check. 2 minutes to racing. 2 minutes. Everybody take a step back. Yeah, 300-meter finish line. Go to the start. Ready.
We're underway with our 300 meters. This is race 15A. Maria Lisenok from Ontario was in lane 1. Zoe Kinney in lane 2 of Alberta. Malia Bolduc in lane 3 of Quebec. Gabrielle Eberhardt in lane 4, Alberta. Annabelle Edge, lane 5, Alberta. Unofficial results in this 300 meters, Maria Lisenok, Malia Bolduc, and Gabrielle Eberhardt. Race 15B will be Chloe Letourneau in lane 1 of Ontario, Eloise Beauvais in lane 2 of Quebec, Autumn Munn in lane 3 of Alberta, Hannah Osugi Friedel in lane 4 of British Columbia, and Alana Blumink in lane 5 of British Columbia.
We don't have skaters anyway, so we're just coming in. How long, do you know? Okay.
Just doing a quick track repair. We had an athlete fall. The resilience of these athletes, they get right back up, keep going. We love to see that. Thanks to our track stewards for managing our track for us.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is race 15B. These are our female athletes, age 11. 11 filles. 300 meters. It's a quick 3/4 around this 400-meter track. Unofficial results, Chloe Letourneau, Eloise Beauvais, Autumn Munn. Race 15C will be Simone Thompson, lane 1 of Ontario, Carly Bastien, lane 2, British Columbia, Elsa Lebel, lane 3, Quebec, Sophie Clapstein, lane 4, British Columbia, and June Allen, lane 5, Saskatchewan.
Not yet. So I will watch this tape for you. Okay. Take one step back. That's a lot of steps. Go to the start. Ready.
The officials have called back this race, and we will do a restart.
Skater position number 4, false start. Please move to the back behind the last skater. Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results, Simone Thompson coming across the line ahead of Carly Bastian and Sophie Clapstein. Race 15D will be Sadie Cox in lane 1 of Saskatchewan, Lindsay Stipdonk, lane 2, Northwest Territories, Saren Roberts, lane 3, Alberta, and Chloe Lee, lane 4 from British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready. I forgot to turn it on. It was not going to. No. But I have.
This is Heat D in our female age 11, 11 ans filles. From where I'm seated, very close to call, coming across the line, virtually the same time, Sadie Cox wearing helmet cover 31, and Lindsay Stipdonk with helmet cover 32, followed by Saren Roberts, and then Chloe Lee. Official results can be found on Sportity through your Sportity app. Next, we'll get set for our boys, age 11, 11 ans garçons, 300-meter mass start. 4 heats in this division, starting with Émile Gaudin, lane 1, du Quebec. Nathan Mercier, lane 2, du Quebec. William Landry, lane 3, du Quebec. Torin Moorbutter, lane 4 of Alberta. And Carvalho Pierre Alexis in lane 5 of Quebec.
Ready.
The officials have called back this race for a restart.
Did you see it? False start, position number 2. This race has 1 false start, and you do need to be where you were. Thank you. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready. came with you, yes. Yeah. I was looking for him and he was already in the position.
Unofficial results, Emile Gaudin crossed the line ahead of William Landry, followed by Nathan Mercier. Race 16B, Yannick Ansbert-Gayking, lane 1 of Quebec, Yuri Zalewski, lane 2, Saskatchewan, Justin Perron, lane 3, Quebec, Gage Myers Christensen, lane 4, Alberta, and Caleb McIntosh, lane 5, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results coming across the line from where we're seated. Yannick Ansbert-Gayking, Yuri Zalewski, and very close at the line. Crossing at the same time, Justin Perron with helmet cover 13 and Gage Myers Christensen, helmet cover 14. Race 16C, Etienne Fortin de Quebec, Voie 1, Aiden Shaw, lane 2 of Alberta. Samuel Williams, lane 3 of Saskatchewan. Samuel Jesney, lane 4, Alberta. Lyle Curry, lane 5, Alberta. And Brock Sheldrake, lane 6, Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
The officials have called back this race for a restart.
Alt start, position 2, 2, not stable, 2, 2. Go to the start. Ready. Did you see like the leg on it? I thought it was.
Unofficial results for race 16C, Etienne Fortin, Samuel Williams, Samuel Jesney. Race 16D, Vincent Tremblay du Québec, Voie 1, lane 1. Joshua Young, lane 2 of Alberta, Jaden Cho, lane 3 of Alberta, Jules Vinola, Voie 4 du Québec, Edouard Lafont, Voie 5 du Québec, and Henry Poss, lane 6, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our fourth heat in the boys age 11 division. 11 ans garçons. Unofficial results, Vincent Tremblay, Joshua Young, Jaden Cho. Next up for our 300-meter mass start will be our girls, age 12, 12 filles. 4 heats in this division, starting with race 17A. Annemie Fleury, Voie 1 du Québec. Maëlle Leroc, lane 2 of Saskatchewan. Alexandra Mueller, lane 3 of British Columbia. Dia Samborski, lane 4 on Alberta. Elise Boulian, lane 5, Ontario. And Kate Jackson, lane 6, Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
That was an exciting race. From where we're seated, it was really too close to call. We could see that Maëlle Leroc with the helmet cover 2 and Annemie Fleury, helmet cover 1, came across the line virtually at the same time, as well as Dia Samborski, number 4, and Alexandra Mueller, number 3, coming across the line at the same time. Official results can be found on Sportity. Next up, race 17B, Haley Berry, lane 1 of Nova Scotia. Addington Hunt Larock, lane 2, Ontario. Zoe Forbes, lane 3, Manitoba. Savannah Larock, lane 4, Alberta. Magali Fauché, Voie 5, du Quebec. And Yuki Ritchie, lane 6, Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another close race. Virtually at the line, Haley Berry, helmet cover 11, and Addington Hunt Larock, number 12. Race 17C, Alice Perron, Voie 1 du Québec. McKenna Reimer, lane 2 of Manitoba. Nina Ireland, lane 3, Alberta. Mercy Thompson, lane 4, Ontario. Dion B, lane 5, Alberta. Clara Mercier, lane 6, Quebec.
Ready.
Unofficial results, Alice Perron, Nina Ireland, McKenna Reimer. Race 17D, Amara Thrift in lane 1 of Manitoba. Hope Allen, lane 2, Alberta. Yashwang Gua, lane 3, British Columbia. Monet Legault-Giroux, lane 4, British Columbia. Alexa Jesse, lane 5, Alberta. And Rhea Zhao, lane 6, British Columbia.
Candy, do we have the weight? Go to the start. Ready.
Yet again, a close race. Right down to the line, Amara Thrift, number 31, Hope Allen, 32, Yashwang Gua, 33. .300-meter mass start. Boys age 12. 12 ans garçons. 4 heats. Race 18A. Noah Logan of Ontario in lane 1. Nicholas Wang, lane 2, Alberta. Jake Butelaar, lane 3, Alberta. Raymond Andrews, lane 4, Ontario. Cameron Duncan, lane 5, Alberta. Hi, good morning.
Ready.
Fast and close race again. Noah Logan, unofficially, across the line first, followed by Nicholas Wang. And challenging for third, Jake Butelaar, number 3, and Raymond Andrews, number 4. Race 18B, Elliot Choquette, voie 1 du Québec. Samuel Whittam, voie 2 du Québec. Ross Mathewson, lane 3, British Columbia. Titan Larte, lane 4, Saskatchewan. Sawyer Goddett, lane 5, Alberta. And Evan Fox, lane 6, Alberta. Unofficial results, Elliot Choquette, Samuel Whittam, Ross Mathewson. Race 18C, Miguel Barry, voie 1 du Québec. Jacob Paradella, lane 2, British Columbia. Laurie Clement, voie 3 du Nouvel-Brunswick. Olivier Roy, voie 4 du Québec. Judah Puttick, lane 5, Alberta. And Parker Budick, lane 6, Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Officials have called back this race for a restart.
Okay, 4 start, position 4, unstable, move to back 9. Number 5, move. Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results, Miguel Barry, Jacob Paradella, Laurie Clement. Race 18D, Grayson Began, lane 1, Alberta. Yan Feng, lane 2, Alberta. Aiden Gua, lane 3, Saskatchewan. Simon-Pierre Mercier, voie 4 du Québec. Daxton Puchel, lane 5, Alberta. Ashton Lowland, lane 6, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our fourth and final heat in our boys age 12, 12 ans garçons. Unofficial results, Grayson Began, Yan Feng, Aiden Gua. Next will be our 300-meter mass start, girls age 13, 13 ans filles. 5 heats in this division. Race 19A, Mia Tetro, lane 1, Manitoba. Melivia Bouchard, voie 2 de Quebec. Charlie Tremblay, voie 3 du Quebec. Madison Fox, lane 4, Alberta. Ola Gavlak, lane 5, Alberta.
Ready.
Unofficial results, Mia Tetro, Charlie Tremblay, Melivia Bouchard. Race 19B, Felicia Robert, lane 1, Alberta. Paulina Davidova, lane 2, British Columbia. Claire Peak, lane 3, Alberta. Poppy Wheelhouse, lane 4, Alberta. April Bain, lane 5, British Columbia.
Ready.
Unofficially, Felicia Robert, and very close at the line, Paulina Davidova and Claire Peak. Race 19C, Magali Bulio, voie 1 du Québec. Gabrielle Bullienne, voie 2 d'Ontario. Kaylee Roberts, lane 3, British Columbia. Addison Hank, lane 4, British Columbia. Emily Walsh, lane 5, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results, Magali Bulio, Gabrielle Bullian, Kaylee Roberts. Race 19D, Molly Poulin, lane 1 of Alberta. Gloria Hahn, lane 2, British Columbia. Meredith Armstrong, lane 3, Saskatchewan. Amaranth Wang, lane 4, Alberta. And Lina Zebin, lane 5, British Columbia.
Ready.
Very close at the line. It was Gloria Hahn with 32, challenging with Molly Poulin right at the line, followed by Meredith Armstrong. Official results can be found on Sportity. And our race 19E, Marianne Lavoie, Voie du Québec, Laurie Paquette, lane 2
Start.
of Ontario, Clara Smits-Talving, lane 3, Ontario, Marin Peak,
Ready.
lane 4, Alberta, Grace Halliday, lane 5, Alberta, Delia Zalewski, lane 6, Alberta.
Thank you. Merci.
Unofficial results, Marianne Lavoie, Laurie Paquette, Clara Smits-Talving. Next will be our mass start, 300 meters for our boys age 13. 13 garçons. 5 heats, starting with race 20A. Ricky Lin, lane 1, Alberta. Jingbo Gua, Voie du Québec. Theo Demaris, Voie 3 du Québec. Antoine Lavoie, Voie 4 du Québec. And Jed Adedeji, lane 5, Saskatchewan. We'd like to say thank you to Speed Skating Canada for their support of these Canadian Youth Long Track Championships. Merci beaucoup. Patinage de vitesse, Canada. We follow true sport principles. Sport pur.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that starts us off for our boys' 13-year-old 300-meter mass start. Tres en garçon. We have one down on the track, but back up. And we'll finish the race, catching up to these athletes. Unofficially, Ricky Lin coming across the line, Jingbo Gua, and challenging for third, Jed Adadiji and Antoine Lavoie. Teo Damaris, unfortunate fall on the ice, but got back up and finished his 300 meters. Our race 20B will be Félix Paiement, voie de Ontario, Kessler Sizing, lane 2 of Saskatchewan, Félix Bissett, voie 3 du Québec, Benjamin Vora, voie 4 du Québec, and Justin Lee, lane 5, British Columbia. Unofficial results. Félix Paiement, Kessler Sizing, Félix Bissett. Race 20C, Robert Panay, voie 1 du Québec. Jimmy Fortin-Simard, voie 2 du Québec. Elliot Altheazar, lane 3 of Quebec. Ethan Leung, lane 4, British Columbia. Axton Party, lane 5, Alberta.
Hey, stand up. Blades on the line. Watch the line. Okay, step back. Drag and pull up the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Another great race here in Fort St. John, very close at the line. Look like Robert Panay and Jimmy Fortin-Simard at the line, followed by Elliot Althazar. Correction, Elliot Alfaraz. Our race 20D will be Justin Chang, lane 1 of Manitoba, Charles Thériault, voie 2 du Québec, Matthew Wilson, lane 3, Alberta, Seth Allen, lane 4, Saskatchewan, Maxime Bolduc, voie 5 du Québec, and Chase Cravats, lane 6, Alberta. Unofficial results, Justin Chang, Charles Theriot, and Seth Allen. Race 20E, Liam Tao, Lane 1, New Brunswick. Luke Liu, Lane 2, Alberta. Grayson Benton Kearney, Lane 3, Ontario. Everett Sadak, Lane 4, Manitoba. Ariane Poss, Lane 5, British Columbia. Santiago Khan, Lane 6, Alberta.
Go to the start. Stand up. Step back. Skater 1. Line. Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results, Liam Tao, Luke Liu, Grayson Benton Kearney. And that completes our boys age 13, 13 garçons. We will restart our races at 10:47. Local time, 10:18. Races will restart at 10:47. We will be back at 10:47 for our 300-meter finals here at the Canadian Youth Long Track Championships, 2025 Championnats, jeunesse, Canadian Longue Piste in Fort St. John, BC. Thank you to Intact Insurance for sponsoring speed skaters across Canada. Thank you to our local sponsors, including Co-op, EPSCAN, LP, Ideal Office Solutions, Bold Promotions, Driving Force, and Esteem Cleaning. Racing will restart at 10:47. Local time is 10:28. Racing will restart at 10:47. Racing will restart at 10:47 with our 300-meter finals. Racing will resume at 10:47. Local time, 10:39. Racing will resume at 10:47. We have a few found items that have been returned to the second floor lobby welcome desk. We have a piece from a jig from your sharpening equipment that has been returned, and a black and green sunglasses case. You can pick those up at the welcome desk on the second floor.
be darker. To racing, 2 minutes to go. Check, check, you guys, that's loud enough? Yeah. Okay. Hear that, Tal? Yeah. But it won't be necessarily 1 2 5. 1 minute. Still, I'm going to announce 1 minute. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, 1 minute to go. Perfect. And you let me know when it's up. All right. Nope, just your 1 minute. Once your 1 minute is up.
Good morning, salut, bienvenue. Welcome back to the 2025 Canadian Youth Long Track Championships 2025 Championnats, jeunesse, canadiens, Longue, Piste. These are our finals, our 300-meter mass start finals, starting with our girls, age 11, 11 ans filles. Race 21A, 4 heats will be in this division, starting with Chloe Letourneau in lane 1 of Ontario, Maria Lisenok, lane 2 of Ontario, Simone Thompson, lane 3, Ontario, Lindsay Stipdonk, lane 4, Northwest Territories, Sadie Cox, lane 5, Saskatchewan, and Eloise Beauvais, Voie 6 du Québec. Unofficial results, Maria Lisenok, and a close finish at the final, Sadie Cox, number 5, and Simone Thompson, number 3. Race 21B, Carly Bastien, lane 1, British Columbia, Malia Bolduc, Voie 2 du Québec, Saren Roberts, lane 3, Alberta, Autumn Munn, lane 4, Alberta, Sophie Clapstein, lane 5, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results, Saren Roberts, Malia Bolduc, Autumn Munn. Race 21C, Gabrielle Eberhardt, lane 1, Alberta, Hannah Osugi Friedel, lane 2, British Columbia, Chloe Lee, lane 3, British Columbia, Alana Blumink, lane 4, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Close finish on that one. Unofficially looking like Hannah Osugi Friedel at the line at the same time as Gabrielle Eberhardt, followed by Chloe Lee. Official results can be found on Sportity. Race 21D, Annabelle Edge, Lane 1, Alberta. Jude Allen, Lane 2, Saskatchewan. Zoe Kinney, Lane 3, Alberta. Elsa Lebel, Lane 4, Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results on the D final, Zoe Kinney, Elsa Lebel, and Annabelle Edge. Next will be our 300-meter mass start finals for our boys age 11, 11 garçons. 4 finals, starting with our race 22A, our A final, Émile Gondin, voie 1 du Québec. Yannick Ansbert-Gayking, voie 2 du Québec. Yitian Fortin, voie 3 du Québec. Vincent Tremblay,
Go to the
voie
start.
4 du Québec. William Landry, voie 5 du Québec. And Joshua Young, lane 6, Alberta.
Ready. I got to. He didn't go.
Unofficial results of the A final, Émile Gaudin, Yannick Ansbert-Gayking, and Vincent Tremblay. Race 22B, the B final, Nathan Mercier, voie 1 du Québec. Jaden Cho, lane 2, Alberta. Yuri Zalewski, lane 3, Saskatchewan. Samuel Williams, lane 4, Saskatchewan. Samuel Jesney, lane 5, Alberta. And Gage Myers Christensen, lane 6, Alberta. We have just a short delay to ensure our athletes' safety. At this time, we would like to thank additional sponsors in the Fort St. John region for supporting speed skating. Pomeroy Hotel and Conference Centre and Pomeroy Inn and Suites. Thanks to Pomeroy Lodging for being a season sponsor of the Fort St. John Speed Skating Club, celebrating 60 years this year. Northern Lights College, Paws Family Chiropractic, Co-op, EPSCAN, and LP Building Solutions. Thank you for your continued support of speed skating in Northern BC. We have a number of local volunteers helping to ensure the success of these youth national championships. Many of these volunteers also assisted with the BC Long Track Championships a couple weeks ago, and back in December, they also hosted the Neo Junior and the Junior Long Track Championships. A big thank you to our official photographer, Michael Mong. He's been capturing some excellent photos and moments of all of our athletes. Thank you, Michael. He's been uploading those photos through SmugMug. You can get the link through Speed Skating Canada's website. If you're interested in Speed Skating Canada merchandise, visit the second floor lobby. They will have the hoodies and t-shirts and other merch available this afternoon. If you want specific Youth National Championships merchandise, you can go online to the Speed Skating Canada website, and between 1 The youth merchandise will be available between 1 and 6 this afternoon. Use the event code EVENT, E-V-E-N-T, to get your 20% discount for your official youth merchandise. At this time, we're currently attending to an athlete. Thank you to our medics behind the scenes, supporting our athletes. Speed Skating Canada encourages and follows true sport principles. Go for it. Rise to the challenge. Always strive for excellence. Be persistent and discover how good you can be. Play fair. Understand, respect, and follow the rules. Play with integrity. Competition is only meaningful when it is fair. Respect others. Keep it fun. Stay healthy. Include everyone and give back. Principe Sport Pur, vas-y. Fais preuve d'esprit sportif. Respecte les autres. Amuse-toi. Garde en bonne santé. Include tout le monde. Dans et retour.
Did I start one boys race? That was the first one, wasn't it? Second? Two on the grid. Would it be off the hook? I hope he's okay though. That was worrying me.
Our athletes were invited to a banquet on Friday night at the Pomeroy Hotel and Conference Centre. Delicious taco bar. They had a bit of a dance party. They had a photo booth. Thanks to Sound in Town for helping us set that up. Seemed to be a busy spot at that photo booth. They had a really great time. They also gave away some prizes thanks to Garmin for sponsoring a Garmin electronic watch.
So do you like this race better than the 1500?
We also gave away some speed skating bags. Thank you to Speed Skating Canada for your support
Favorite to start. It's the most
of our
exciting.
Canadian Youth Long Track Championships, Championnats, jeunesse, canadiens, Longue, Piste. And thank you to the Northern Lights College.
But are we just the one distance?
If you have athletes pursuing post-secondary education, be sure to check out all of the opportunities here in Fort St. John at the Northern Lights College. In December, at the Neo Juniors and Junior Long Track Championships, they announced the first collegiate speed skating team will be right here in Canada in Fort St. John. They'll get to skate here at the Oval in Fort St. John at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. That program will start in the fall of 2025. If you love to speed skate and you're also looking to continue your education,
Are we ready to go?
consider Northern Lights College. Thank you to the Government of Canada, City of Fort St. John, and Via Sport for grants to support speed skating. And this is race 22B in our boys age 11, Onze Garçons. We have Nathan Mercier, Jaden Cho, Yuri Zalewski, Samuel Williams, Samuel Jesney, and Gage Myers Christensen. Unofficial results in this B final, Nathan Mercier, Yuri Zalewski, and Samuel Williams. Official results can be found on Sportity using the link ssc-lt-comp. Next will be race 22C, our C final. Justin Perron, Voix 1 du Québec, Torin Moorbutter, Lane 2, Alberta, Pierre-Alexis Carvalho, Voie 3 du Québec, Lyle Curry, Lane 4, Alberta, Jules Vinola, Voie 5 du Québec.
Go to the start. Ready. That was the last one? That was the last.
Unofficial results of the C final, Justin Perron, Torin Moorbutter, and Jules Vinola. In our race 22D, Caleb McIntosh, Lane 1, British Columbia, Edouard Lafont, Voie 2 du Québec, Henry Poss, Lane 3, British Columbia, Aidan Shaw, Lane 4, Alberta, and Brock Sheldrake, Lane 5, Alberta.
Ready.
The officials have called back this race for a restart.
False start, position number 2, unstable. Please go to the end of the line. Skaters can move over. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
This is our C final in the boys age 11, 11 ans, garçons. Unofficial results of the D final, Aidan Shaw, Caleb McIntosh, Edouard Lafont. Next will be our girls age 12, 12 ans filles, 300-meter finals. In the A final, race 23A, Amara Thrift, Lane 1 of Manitoba, Hope Allen, Lane 2, Alberta, Anna-May Fleury, Voie 3 du Québec, Maya Larocque, Lane 4, Saskatchewan, Alice Perron, Voie 5 du Québec, and Haley Berry, Lane 6, Nova Scotia.
Ready.
An enthusiastic crowd of spectators. Whew. What an excellent race. A little bit hard from where we're seated. unofficial results from where we could see Anime Fleury at the line just ahead of Maëlle Larocque. We'll wait for the official results to come through Sportity. Our B final, race 23B, Nina Ireland, lane 1, Alberta. Addington Hunt Larocque,
Go
lane
to the
2,
start.
from Ontario. McKenna Reimer, lane 3, Manitoba. Zoe Forbes, lane 4, Manitoba. Monet Legault-Giroux, lane 5, British Columbia. Dia Samborski, lane 6, Alberta. Unofficial results, Addington Hunt Larocque, Zoe Forbes, Nina Ireland. In our C final, Savannah Larocque, lane 1, Alberta. Mersha Thompson, lane 2, Ontario. Magali Fauché, voie 3 du Québec. Elise Boulian, voie 4 de Ontario. Alexa Jesse, lane 5, Alberta. Dion B, lane 6, Alberta. Take a quick moment to repair the ice. Our track stewards working hard this weekend. Thanks to Christy Giesbrecht, Tyler Roberts.
Go to the start.
We also have some of our Neo Juniors and junior athletes from the Fort St. John Speed Skating Club. Officials have called back this race for a restart.
Fourth start, position 2, unstable. This race have one fourth start, position 2, move back. Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a good start for our C final here for the girls age 12, 12 ans filles. .300 meters on this 400-meter oval. Unofficial results, Savannah Larocque, Mersha Thompson, Elise Boulian. And our race 23D, our D final, Rhea Zhao, lane 1, British Columbia. Clara Mercier, lane 2 of Quebec. Yuki Ritchie, lane 3, Ontario. Kate Jackson, lane 4, Alberta. Alexandra Mueller, lane 5, British Columbia. And Yashuang Hua, lane 6, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results, Yashwang Gua, Rhea Zhao, Clara Mercier. Next will be our boys age 12, the 12 ans garçons. 4 finals in this division for 300 meters, starting with our A final. Elliot Choquet, Voie 1 du Québec. Grayson Began, lane 2, Alberta. Miguel Barry, Voie 3 du Québec. Noah Logan, lane 4, Ontario. Yen Feng, lane 5, Alberta. Samuel Whittam, Voie 6 du Québec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Another exciting A final here in Fort St. John from where we're seated. It's a little center from where the finish line is. Unofficially, what my eyes picked up, Grayson Began, number 2, followed by Miguel Barry, helmet cover 3, and at the line, Noah Logan, number 4, Elliot Choquet, number 1. Official results will be found on Sportity. Our B final now. Jacob Paradella, lane 1, British Columbia.
Go
Nicholas Wang, lane 2, Alberta. Laurie Clement, Voie 3 du Nouvelle-Brunswick. Aiden Gao, lane 4, Saskatchewan. Jake Butalar, lane 5, Alberta. Ross Mathewson, lane 6, British Columbia. An exciting B final as well. From where we're seated, looks like Nicholas Wang, number 2, followed by Laurie Clement. C final, Raymond Andrews, lane 1, Ontario. Cameron Duncan, lane 2, Alberta. Simon-Pierre Mercier, Voie 3 du Québec. Olivier Roy, Voie 4 du Québec. Titan Larte, lane 5, Saskatchewan. Judah Puttick, lane 6, Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready. Together, stand up. Back up. There's lots of movements online, so we're gonna redo the start, okay? No calling. Go to the start. Ready.
That was nearly a 3-way tie at the finish. Raymond Andrews, Cameron Duncan, Simon-Pierre Mercier. Official results will be posted to Sportity. And our D final, race 24D, Parker Budick, lane 1, Alberta. Sawyer Goddett, lane 2, Alberta. Evan Fox, lane 3, Alberta. Ashton Lowland, lane 4, British Columbia. And Daxton Pushal, lane 5, Alberta.
Ready.
And a great D final. Unofficial results, Sawyer Goddett, Evan Fox, and coming across the line nearly at the same time, Daxton Pushal and Ashton Lowland. Next up will be our girls age 13, 13 filles, 300-meter finals. A final, Mia Tetro, lane 1, Manitoba. Marianne Lavoie, lane 2, Quebec. Felicia Robert, lane 3, Alberta. Laurie Paquette, lane 4, Ontario. Gloria Hahn, lane 5, British Columbia.
Ready.
Magali Beaulieu, Voie 6 du Québec. Thank you, merci. An exciting A final at the line. It looked like Gloria Hahn, followed by Magali Beaulieu, Laurie Paquette, Felicia Robert. Our B final, Molly Poulin, lane 1, Alberta. Gabrielle Bullian, lane 2, Ontario. Melivia Bouchard, voie 3 du Québec. Charlie Tremblay, voie 4 du Québec. Paulina Davidova, lane 5, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results in our B final, Molly Poulin, Paulina Davidova, Charlie Tremblay. In our C final, race 25C, Ola Gavlak, lane 1, Alberta. Claire Peak, lane 2, Alberta. Kaylee Roberts, lane 3, British Columbia. Clara Smits-Talving, lane 4, Ontario. Meredith Armstrong, lane 5, Saskatchewan.
Ready.
We have a couple of athletes down on the ice, back on their feet. Unofficially, it will be Ola Gavlak crossing the line first, followed by Meredith Armstrong, and then Clara Smits-Talving. In our D final, Poppy Wheelhouse, lane 1, Alberta. Marin Peak, lane 2, Alberta. Amaranth Wang, lane 3, Alberta. Addison Hank, lane 4, British Columbia. April Bain, lane 5, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Stand up, step back. Go to the start. Ready.
It's quite a finish at the line. It was Marin Peak and Poppy Wheelhouse at the line. One of the athletes went down as they were coming across finish line. Official results to all of our races this weekend can be found through Sportity. Thank you to our competitor stewards working so hard behind the scenes this weekend, updating those official results as well. This is race 25E. Madison Fox, lane 1, Alberta. Emily Walsh, lane 2, British Columbia. Lina Zebin, lane 3, British Columbia. Grace Halliday, lane 4, Alberta. Delia Zalewski, lane 5, Alberta.
Ready.
Another close finish where we're seated, from what we can see, unofficially Delia Zalewski, and it was Emily Walsh and Madison Fox challenging at the line. Next will be our boys, age 13, 13 garçons. 300-meter finals, A final, Ricky Lynn, lane 1, Alberta. Liam Tao, lane 2, New Brunswick. Jingbo Gua, lane 3, Quebec. Felix Paymon, lane 4, Ontario. Justin Chang, lane 5, Manitoba. Robert Panay, lane 6, Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Lots of encouragement from the coaches to the coaches box. We do have 2 skaters down on the ice. They're back up. Front 4 still challenging for the A final. Close finish at the end. Unofficially looks like Ricky Lin coming across the line first, followed by Liam Tao and Jingbo Gua. Those are unofficial results. Official results will be posted through Sportity. Our B final will be Kessler Sizing, lane 1 of Saskatchewan. Charles Thériault, Voie 2 de Quebec. Luc Liu, lane 3, Alberta. Jimmy Fortin-Simard, Voie 4 du Québec. Félix Besset, Voie 5 du Québec. Elliot Alfaraz, Voie 6 du Québec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results of the B final, Luc Liu, Jimmy Fortin-Simard, Charles Thériault. In our C final, Seth Allen, lane 1, Saskatchewan. Grayson Benting Kearney, lane 2, Ontario. Justin Lee, lane 3, British Columbia. Ethan Leung, lane 4, British Columbia. Everett Sadak, lane 5, Manitoba.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results, Seth Allen, Grayson Benting Kearney, Justin Lee. In our D final, Jed Adedeji, lane 1, Saskatchewan. Matthew Wilson, lane 2, Alberta. Antoine Lavoie, Voie 3 du Québec. Benjamin Roy, Voie 4 du Québec. Arian Poss, lane 5, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Very close finish on that one. Unofficially, Matthew Wilson coming across the line first. Just waiting for our live stream results to update in this D final. Unofficially, Benjamin Ra coming across the line second, and Jed Adedeji third. In our E final, Maxime Bolduc, lane 1, Quebec. Axton Party, lane 2, Alberta. Santiago Khan, lane 3, Alberta. Chase Cravats, lane 4, Alberta. Tio Damaris, lane 5, Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Unofficial results in the E final. Tio Damaris, Maxime Bolduc, Axton Party. That wraps up our morning of races and concludes our 300-meter finals. We will take a lunch break and restart racing at 12:10. 12:10 will be restart race time. Current time is 11:38. Races restart and resume at 12:10. 12:10. Thank you for joining us this morning for the 2025 Canadian Youth Long Track Championships. 2025 Championnats, jeunesse, canadiens, Longue Piste here in Fort St. John, BC. Our racing will resume with our 1,500-meter semifinals at 12:10. 12:10. Salut, bienvenue. Good afternoon, welcome. Racing is set to resume in 8 minutes. As our officials finish up their lunch and behind the scenes preparations continue, our afternoon will consist of our 1,500 meter mass starts. We'll start again with our girls age 11. 11 filles. Racing scheduled to resume at 12:10 local time, 12:03. 2025 Championnats, jeunesse, canadiens, Longue, Piste. Here in Fort St. John, BC, the 2025 Canadian Youth Long Track Championships. Merci beaucoup. Patinage de Vitesse Canada to Speed Skating Canada for your support of athletes all across this great country. Intact Insurance continues to support speed skaters. Thank you to Intact Insurance, our local sponsors. Paws Family Chiropractic,
Check.
Esteem Cleaning,
Shot.
Driving Force, Bold Promotions, Ideal Office Solutions, LP Building Solutions, EPSCAN, Co-op. Thank you to yesterday's lunch sponsor, Olive Tree Mediterranean Grill. Official host hotel, Pomeroy Hotel and Conference Centre. And for our audio and live stream, thanks to Dana and Russell of Sound in Town. Speed skating is supported by the City of Fort St. John, Via Sport, and the Government of Canada. We follow the true sport principles. For all of the great photos from this weekend, thank you to our official photographer, Michael Mong. You can get the link through Sportity or on the Speed Skating Canada site for our Youth Long Track Championships. Michael Mong has also been loading them up via SmugHug. Racing is scheduled to resume in 5 minutes as our officials are headed towards their posts. We are getting the transponders on the youth athletes for our technical timing. Thank you to our chief referee, Amanda Leonard. Assistant referees, Vim Koch, Bruce Thorpe, Heather Hansen. Chief starter, Candace Cloutier. Assistant starters, Tony Hansen, Thomas Cheng. Meet coordinator, Catherine North, assisted by Cameron Eggy. Our chief competitive steward, Jason Cotu, assisted by Tina Peters, Shadi Salehi, and Janet Lacusta. Electronic timers, Dan Bastianson is our chief, assisted by Emily Poss, Esbern Hansen, and Maria Hansen. Bon chance. Good luck to all of our athletes for your final afternoon here at the Youth Long Track Championships. Good afternoon and welcome back. Salut, bienvenue. 2025 Championnats, jeunesse. Canadian Longue Piste, our Canadian Youth Long Track Championships. This is our 1,500 meter mass start superfinals. We will start with our girls, age
1
11.
minute to start.
Onze en filles.
Are we on time?
3 races in this division. We will be starting with race 27A. Maria Lisenok, lane 1, Ontario. Sadie Cox, lane 2, Saskatchewan. Chloe Letourneau, lane 3, Ontario. Simone Thompson, lane 4, Ontario. Lindsay Stipdonk, lane 5, Northwest Territories. Eloise Beauvais, lane 6, Quebec. Carly Bastien, lane 7, British Columbia. Malia Bolduc, lane 8, Quebec.
I only did one test shot. Do you want to radio them? Do you want to radio them?
Our
I just
finish
did one
line
test
for
shot.
our
Are we
1,500
on time
mass
to
start
or a bit behind?
will be at center ice
Okay.
under the bridge and walkway, which is right in front of our spectators zone. Great vantage point for our guests, parents, and fans of speed skating who have joined us here in Fort St. John this weekend.
1 minute.
Officials are calling 1 minute till start time. 1 minute till start time. Here we go with our A super final for our girls age 11. Onze en filles.
Shoot.
Go to the start. Ready.
$1,500 meters on this 400-meter indoor oval in Fort St. John, one of 3 indoor ovals in all of Canada. Currently leading Simone Thompson, Maria Lisenok, and Carly Bastien. Just over 2 laps to go. Maria Lisenok in the lead, followed by Sadie Cox and Simone Thompson. Into the bow lap. Final 400 meters. Maria Lisenok continues to lead, followed by Sadie Cox and Lindsay Stipdonk of Northwest Territories. Unofficial results in this AA Super Final, Maria Lisenok, Sadie Cox, and right at the line, really close call from where I'm seated, Lindsay Stipdonk had the helmet cover number 5 and Chloe Letourneau number 3. Official results will be posted to Sportity. In our B final, race 27B, it will be Saren Roberts, lane 1 of Alberta, Autumn Munn, lane 2, Alberta, Sophie Clapstein, lane 3, British Columbia, Elsa Lebel, lane 4, Quebec, Zoe Kinney, lane 5, Alberta, Chloe Lee, lane 6, British Columbia.
Skaters, take a step back. Good. Oh.
Yes, that's okay. Thank you.
Oh, it's the other Candace. There's 2 Candaces. Go to the start. Ready.
Just over 3.5 laps to go in this 1,500-meter super final. We asked the athletes who they wanted to say thank you to for helping them with their journey to get here. Almost all of our athletes wanted to recognize not only their coaches, but their parents and their family members. So, big part of the speed skating community. Whole family is involved. With 3 laps to go, Saren Roberts currently leading, followed by Autumn Munn and Elsa Lebel. We have 3 superfinals in our girls age 11, aux filles. Change in the lead, Sophie Clapstein now leading Elsa Lebel and Saren Roberts. As the pace starts to pick up, we've got a lap and a half to go in this 1,500 meter. Into the bell lap, final 400 meters, we go. Now a change for the lead. Autumn Munn out in front, followed by Sophie Clapstein. .200 meters remain in our B final. Unofficial results of our B final: Autumn Munn, Elsa LaBelle, Sophie Klapstein. We have a quick delay for player safety. We have our medics attending to an athlete in the infield. We appreciate the support of our medical team on standby all weekend. We'd also like to thank some of our volunteers behind the scenes and our officials: Chief Place Judge Leona McGregor, Christine Gua, Kim Telzen, Elena Workington, our Chief Lap Recorder Michael Paws, assisted by Amanda Scott, Chief Clerk of the Course, Deanne Stickle, I'd like to take the opportunity to highlight a local skater, Matthew Mitchell, qualified out of the Fort St. John Speed Skating Club for the World Juniors. He's currently in Italy this weekend. World Junior team having great experience in Italy ahead of the Olympics next year. Italy will be hosting the Olympics in less than a year from now. Jalen Doan picked up a gold medal in the 500 meters the other day at the World Junior Championships. And Jalen Doan also set a track record here in December at the Junior National Championships. Community from Fort St. John was extremely enthusiastic with hometown Matthew Mitchell qualifying for the World Juniors. If you love speed skating, be sure to join us here in Fort St. John. Beautiful 3-level facility here at the Pomeroy Sports Centre. Main level includes 2 ice rinks where they do their short track speed skating. We're on the 2nd level for the oval. And the 3rd floor features a walking track. We are ready for the C final. Gabrielle Eberhardt in lane 1 of Alberta. Hannah Osugi Friedel, lane 2, British Columbia. Alana Bloomink, lane 3, British Columbia. Annabelle Edge, lane 4, Alberta. Jude Allen, lane 5, Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready. Oh, it should be.
Several of these athletes hoping to set personal bests this weekend. Many of them did set personal bests yesterday, looking for even more for day 2. Two laps to go. Gabrielle Eberhardt in the lead, followed by Hannah Osugi Friedel. And then it's Annabelle Edge, followed by Alana Blumink and Jude Allen. Gabrielle Eberhardt remains in the lead. Now Annabelle Edge challenging for second spot in this 1,500 meter super final. This is the C final for our girls age 11, 11 filles. Gabrielle Eberhardt leading by about 200 meters. She's into her bell lap, final 400 meters to go. Followed by Annabelle Edge. And then it's Hannah Osugi Friedel and Alana Blumink. Jude Allen into her bell lap. And Gabrielle Eberhardt with a strong finish for her 1,500 meter C super final. And a race to the finish for Annabelle Edge and Alana Blumink. Official results can be found on Sportity. Next will be our boys age 11, 11 garçons, our 1,500 meter mass start super final. 3 super finals will be in this next division. As Jude Allen completes her 1,500 meters. Our A final for the boys will be Emile Gaudin, Voie 1 du Québec, Yannick Anspert Gay-King, Voie 2, Voie 2 du Québec, Yitian Fortin, Voie 3 du Québec, Vincent Tremblay, Voie 4 du Québec, Joshua Young, Lane 5, Alberta, Aiden Shu, Lane 6, Alberta, Nathan Mercier, Voie 7 du Québec, William Landry, Voie 8 du Québec.
Go to the start. Ready. I thought one of them was.
All 8 skaters keeping pace in this first lap of their 1,500 meters. No doubt we'll see this speed pick up. They've got 3 laps to go. You can see they're trying to conserve their energy. figure out their pace. Keep that endurance up. 2.5 laps to go. Staying together as a group as they round the corner into the front straight with 2 laps to go. Now we see the pace start to pick up. Emile Gaudin remains in the lead, followed by Etienne Fortin with number 3 on his helmet, and then Nathan Mercier, number 7. 4 skaters in the lead now as the gap widens. Coming back around to the spectators zone, coming into their bell lap now. Emile Gaudin, Etienne Fortin, Nathan Mercier, chased by Vincent Tremblay. Fastest 4 remain in the lead. Less than 100 meters now. And a great finish for our A final for our boys age 11, 11 garçons. Unofficially, from where I'm seated, I could see Emile Gaudin at the line. We'll wait for the official results to come up. Unofficially, it looks like it was Emile Gaudin, Etienne Fortin, and Nathan Mercier crossing the line 1, 2, and 3. Our race 28B, our B final, Yuri Zalewski in lane 1 of Saskatchewan, Jaden Cho, lane 2, Alberta, Justin Perron, lane 3, Quebec, Samuel Williams, lane 4, Saskatchewan, Gage Myers Christensen, lane 5, Alberta, Jules Vinola, lane 6, Quebec, and Caleb McIntosh, lane 7, British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Coming around with 2 laps to go, Gage Myers Christensen, number 5, leading Yuri Zalewski, number 1, and Caleb McIntosh, number 7. Group of athletes staying fairly close together at this point in this 1,500 meter B final. When the athletes were asked who they wanted to thank, they also said their parents and their coaches. Lead change now. Caleb McIntosh into the lead, followed by Yuri Zalewski, number 1, and then Jaden Cho and Jules Vinola. When we checked in with the 11-year-old boys, most of them prefer the 500 and 1,000 meter. A lot of them are still working on improving their 1,500 meter times. can imagine we're going to see some new personal bests here. Caleb McIntosh, number 7, still in the lead, followed by Jules Vinola, number 6, and then Yuri Zalewski, number 1. They're into the bell lap. 200 meters remain as they increase their power, trying to maintain that speed and get to the front. A great race here for the B final and the boys' 11-year-old age division, 11 garçons. Unofficially, it looks like it's coming across as Justin Perron, number 3, who came across the line first, followed by Caleb McIntosh, and then Yuri Zalewski. Our C final, Samuel Jesney in lane 1, Alberta, Edouard Lafont, voie 2 du Québec, Torin Morebutter, lane 3, Alberta, Pierre-Alexis Carvalho, voie 4 du Québec, Lyle Curry, lane 5, Alberta, Henry Poss, lane 6, British Columbia, and Brock Sheldrake, lane 7, Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Looks to be a good start on this C final. Just over 3 laps remain. Pierre-Alexis Carvalho leading, followed by Edouard Lafont, Samuel Jesney, and Torin Morebutter. Coaches encouraging our athletes, find that rhythm, find that pace, swing their arms, keep that momentum going. They've got just over 2 laps to go. Pierre-Alexis Carvalho remains in the lead, followed by Edouard Lafont and Samuel Jesney. Into the bell lap now. Samuel Jesney has taken the lead, followed by Pierre-Alexis Carvalho, and then Edouard Lafont. Close one at the line. We'll wait for the official results on that one. From where I'm seated, it was nearly same time coming across the line. It was Edouard Lafont and Samuel Jesney. Official results can be found on Sportity. Next up will be our girls age 12, 12 ans filles, our 1500 meter mass start superfinals, 3 superfinals starting with our A final. Anime Fleury, lane 1, Quebec. Amara Thrift, lane 2, Manitoba. Haley Berry, lane 3, Nova Scotia. Nina Ireland, lane 4, Alberta. Hope Allen, lane 5, Alberta. Alice Perron, lane 6, Quebec. Maya Larocque, lane 7, Saskatchewan. Zoe Forbes, lane 8, Manitoba. McKenna Reimer, lane 9, Manitoba.
Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
Conserving their energy as they've got just over 2.5 laps to go in this A final. That's Nina Ireland out in front, followed by Anime Fleury and Amara Thrift. These 9 athletes staying pretty close, drafting behind one another. Keeping that momentum going. Two laps to go. Pace picks up. It's now Hope Allen in the lead, followed by Amara Thrift, and then Nina Ireland. They're into the back straight. Past the coach's box. These young athletes continue to pick up speed in this 1500 meter A superfinal. It's now Amara Thrift in the lead, followed by Hope Allen and Anime Fleury. The enthusiasm of the crowd really starting to pick up now. There are less than 200 meters to go in this A final. We have a skater down on the ice now. We had 2 athletes go down in the final 200 meters. Unofficial results coming across look like Amara Thrift, Hope Allen, and McKenna Reimer finishing 1, 2, and 3. In our B final, it will be Addington Hunt Larocque, lane 1, Ontario. Dion B, lane 2, Alberta. Alexandra Mueller, lane 3, British Columbia. Yashwan Gua, lane 4, British Columbia. Dia Samborski, lane 5, Alberta. Monet Legault, lane 6, British Columbia. Savannah Larocque, lane 7, Alberta. Mersha Thompson, lane 8, Ontario. And Elise Bullion, lane 9, Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
When we checked in with our youth females age 12, they wanted to say a big thank you to their parents for getting them to nationals. We have a new strategy in this race. It differs from the previous races. We now have one skater who's taken off, wants to get an early lead out front in this B final for the 1,500 meters. That athlete is Alexander Mueller, followed by Monet Legault-Giroux, and then Addington Hunt-Larocque. Just over 2 laps remain. It's now Monet Legault-Giroux out in the front. Alexander Mueller, Addington Hunt-Larocque, followed by Savannah Larocque. 1.5 laps to go. Change in the lead. It's now Addington Hunt-Larocque out in front, followed by Savannah Larocque, and then it's Monet Legault-Giroux. Into the bell lap. Less than 200 meters in this B final. Unofficial results, Addington Hunt-Larocque, Monet Legault-Giroux, and Savannah Larocque crossing the line, 1, 2, and 3. In our C final now, Magali Fauché, lane 1 of Quebec. Alexa Jesse, lane 2, Alberta. Rhea Zhao, lane 3, British Columbia. Clara Mercier, lane 4, Quebec. Yuki Ritchie, lane 5, Ontario, and Kate Jackson, lane 6, Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Less than 3 laps to go in this C final. Magali Fauchier out in front, followed by Yuki Ritchie, Rhea Zhao, and Claire Mercier. Two laps to go. Magali Fauchier remains in the lead, followed by Yuki Ritchie, and then it's Claire Mercier. Bell lap now. Magali Fauchier in the lead, followed by Yuki Ritchie, and making a move, that's Alexa Jesse, moving up to the 3rd position. Magali Fauchier finding space, taking the lead. Unofficially, Alexa Jesse crossing the line ahead of Magali Fauchier and Rhea Zhao. Next will be our boys, age 12, 1,500 meter super final. Our A final will be Grayson Began, lane 1, Alberta. Noah Logan, lane 2, Ontario. Miguel Barry, voie 3 du Québec. Elliott Choquette, voie 4, Québec. Samuel Whittam, lane 5, Quebec. Yen Feng, lane 6, Alberta. Laurie Clement, voie 7, Nouvelle-Brunswick. And Nicholas Wang, lane 8, Alberta. For our boys age 12, 12 ans garçons. Many of these athletes also were focused on getting personal bests in the 500 meters and 1,000s. Just over 3 laps to go, 2.5 laps to go, with Samuel Whittam in the lead, followed by Yen Feng, and then Noah Logan. Speed skaters drafting behind one another, maintaining their speed. Sustaining that endurance, 2 laps to go. The pace just picked up significantly. It's Grayson Began in the lead, followed by Noah Logan. All 8 athletes continuing to skate together. Rounding the corner into the straight. Bell lap now. Noah Logan out in front, followed by Grayson Began and Miguel Berry. Final 200 meters. powering through. You can see them really swinging their arms. Every ounce of energy. They want to get to the finish line. That was quite a finish, including a couple of falls right at the finish line. We'll wait for those official results to come through.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our B semifinal, our B superfinal. Jacob Paradella in lane 1 from British Columbia. Ross Mathewson, lane 2, British Columbia. Jake Butelar, lane 3, Alberta. Olivier Ra, Voie 4 du Québec. Raymond Andrews, lane 5, Ontario. Simon-Pierre Mercier, Voie 6 du Québec. Cameron Duncan, lane 7 of Alberta. Aiden Gua, lane 8, Saskatchewan. After that pass through in front of the spectator zone, it was Jacob Paradella, Ross Mathewson, and Jake Butelar. An update on that previous race in the A final. The unofficial results were Noah Logan coming across the line ahead of Grayson Began and Elliot Choquette. Two laps to go. Raymond Andrews now leading Jacob Paradella in this 1,500 meter super final for our boys age 12. 12 ans garçons. Into the bell lap, final 400 meters. Aiden Gao now in the lead, followed by Jacob Paradella and Olivier Ra. We'll wait for the results to come through. And we want to wish a skater in that last race wearing the number 7 on his helmet. We want to wish a very happy 13th birthday to Cameron Duncan of Canmore, Alberta. Happy birthday, Cameron.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our C super final. Titan Larte in lane 1 of Saskatchewan. Sawyer Goddett, lane 2, Alberta. Judah Puttick, lane 3, Alberta. Ashton Lowland, lane 4, British Columbia. Daxton Puchel, lane 5, Alberta. Evan Fox, lane 6, Alberta. And Parker Budick, lane 7, Alberta. Currently in the lead, Daxton Pouchot, Ashton Lowland, followed by Titan Larte. Ashton Lowland, number 14, and Titan Larte leading the pack, followed by Sawyer Goddett and Daxton Pouchot. Unofficially, Titan Larte, Sawyer Goddett, and Ashton Lowland.
Go to the start. Ready.
These are our girls aged 13 years. 13 ans filles, 1500 meter super final. In our A super final, Mia Tetro, lane 1 of Manitoba. Magali Bulio, lane 2, Quebec. Felicia Robert, lane 3, Alberta. Laurie Paquette, lane 4, Ontario. Gloria Hahn, lane 5, British Columbia. Marianne Lavoie, lane 6 of Quebec. Molly Poulin, lane 7, Alberta. Gabrielle Bullion, lane 8, Ontario. And Paulina Davidova, lane 9, British Columbia. After their first pass in front of the spectators gallery, Magali Bulio in the lead, followed by Mia Tetro and Marianne Lavoie. Two laps to go, and it's Molly Poulin out in front, Mia Tetro, Marianne Lavoie, and Felicia Robert. Mia Tetro in the lead, followed by Marianne Lavoie and Felicia Robert. Final 200 meters. Here we go in our A super final for the girls, age 13. 13 ans filles. Unofficially at the line, very close finish, Marianne Lavoie and Mia Tetro. We'll wait for those official results to come through on Sportity. Our Our B Super Final, Melivia Bouchard, voie 1 du Québec. Charlie Tremblay, voie 2 du Québec. Ola Gavlak, lane 3, Alberta. Clara Smits-Talving, lane 4, Ontario. Claire Peak, lane 5, Alberta. Meredith Armstrong, lane 6, Saskatchewan. Kaylee Roberts, lane 7, British Columbia. April Bain, lane 8, British Columbia. And Poppy Wheelhouse, lane 9, Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
We enter our B Super Final for our girls age 13. 13 ans filles. They responded that they wanted to thank their parents and their coaches for helping them get to this national level championship. And they also wanted to improve on all of their times, get improved personal bests throughout the weekend. Charlie Tremblay, Ola Gavlak, Clara Smits-Talving in the lead, 1, 2, 3. Two and a half laps to go. No change in the lead at this time. It's Charlie Tremblay, Ola Gavlak, and Clara Smits-Talving in this 1,500-meter super final. A lap and a half to go. Into the bell lap, Ola Gavlak out in front now, Charlize Tremblay and Clara Smits-Talving. .200 meters to go. We do have an athlete down. Ola remains in the lead. More athletes down on the ice as they push through to the final. Unofficially, it's Ola Gavlak coming across the line ahead of Clara Smits-Talving. What a great effort out there on the ice, even when it doesn't go your way. Takes you down, you get back up, and you keep going forward. Great persistence for these athletes.
Holding for ice check.
Proceed to start.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our C Super Final. Amaranth Wang, Lane 1, Alberta. Marin Peak, Lane 2, Alberta. Madison Fox, Lane 3, Alberta. Addison Hank, Lane 4, British Columbia. Emily Walsh, Lane 5, British Columbia. Grace Halliday, Lane 6, Alberta. Delia Zalewski, Lane 7, Alberta. Lina Zebin, Lane 8, British Columbia. Madison Fox out in the lead, followed by Marin Peak and Addison Hank. Three skaters have broken away from the full pack. Just over 2.5 laps to go. No change in leadership as they continue to draft behind Madison Fox. That's Marin Peak and Addison Hank. Into the bell lap now. Marin Peak out in front, followed by Addison Hank and Madison Fox. Less than 200 meters to go as they pass the coach box. One final time. And unofficially coming across the line, Marin Peak, Addison Hank, and Madison Fox. Next up will be our boys, age 13, 13 garçons, our 1,500 meter super final in the A final. Ricky Lynn in lane 1 of Alberta. Felix Paiement, lane 2, Ontario. Robert Panay, Voix du Québec. Liam Tao, lane 4, New Brunswick. Justin Cheng, lane 5, Manitoba. Jimbo Gua, lane 6, du Québec. Charles Theriot, lane 7, Quebec. Luke Liu, lane 8, Alberta. And Jimmy Fortin Simard, lane 9, Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Several of these athletes hoping to put down personal best times this weekend, really challenging in the 1500 meter, looking to improve their time. Some of these athletes last year in the youth division will move up to the Neo Juniors next year. Charles Theriault in the lead, followed by Ricky Lin and Felix Paiement. Two laps to go. Charles Theriault out in front, followed by Ricky Lin, Felix Paiement, and Robert Panay. All 9 athletes staying very close together, trying to draft behind one another. You can see that their arms are starting to swing longer and stronger as they build up that speed. They've conserved their energy to this point. Just over a lap to go. It's Ricky Lin now taking the lead, followed by Robert Panay and Felix Paiement. They picked up the pace, given themselves some distance into the final 200 meters of this A Super Final for our boys age 13. 13 ans garçons. Unofficial results, Ricky Lin, Felix Paiement, Robert Panay. To RB semifinal, RB superfinal, Felix Bissett. Lane 1, Quebec. Kessler Sizing, Lane 2, Saskatchewan. Matthew Wilson, Lane 3, Alberta. Elliot Alfaraz, Lane 4, Quebec. Grayson Benton Kearney, Lane 5, Ontario. Teal Damaris, Lane 6, Quebec. Everett Sadak, Lane 7, Manitoba. Benjamin Ra, Lane 8, Quebec. And Seth Allen, Lane 9, Saskatchewan.
Go to the start. Ready.
Less than 3 laps to go. Elliot Alfaraz in the lead, followed by Grayson Benton Kearney, and then Felix Bissett. Two laps to go. Grayson Benton Kearney taking over the lead. followed by Matthew Wilson. Felix Bisset, challenged by Kessler Sizing. Trying to power through. Just over a lap to go in this 1,500 meter B superfinal. It's now Teo Damaris in the lead, followed by Grayson Benton Kearney, Felix Bisset, and Matthew Wilson. Into the home stretch, powering through to the finish line. Wow, what a finish on this race. We'll wait for those official results to come through. This is our C Super Final.
Go to the start. Ready.
Justin Lee in lane 1 of British Columbia. Ethan Leung, lane 2, British Columbia. Antoine Leroy, Voix du Québec. Santiago Khan, lane 4, Alberta. Maxime Bolduc, lane 5, Quebec. Arian Poss, lane 6, British Columbia. Jed Adedeji, lane 7, Saskatchewan. Axton Party, lane 8, Alberta. And Chase Cravats, lane 9, Alberta. 3 laps to go. Ethan Leung in the lead, followed by Antoine Leroy, Justin Lee, and Jade Adedeji. Two laps to go. Matching the previous lap, Ethan Leung, Antoine Leroy, Justin Lee, and Jed Adedeji. This is their final single distance race of the weekend here at our Canadian Youth Long Track Championships, Championnats, jeunesse, canadiens, Longue, Piste. Into the bell lap now. Antoine Leroy, Jade Adedeji, Axton Party, Ethan Leung out in front now. .200 meters remain for the leaders. Good push to the finish. Unofficial results. Jed Adedeji, Santiago Khan, Maxime Bolduc, and that will wrap up our 1,500 meter superfinals. We'll take a quick break for ice resurfacing, bring the Olympia back out on the ice here for our Canadian Youth Long Track Championships, and we will return with our team pursuits as well as our medal presentations at the end of the day. Racing will resume at 1:58, local time 1:27. Racing will resume at 1:58. 2025 Championnats jeunesse canadienne Longue Piste in Fort St. John, BC. Our 2025 Canadian Youth Long Track Championships are brought to you by Intact Insurance. Official results on the Speed Skating Canada website through Sportity.
Test. Test shot. Test shot. Test shot. Test shot.
Thank you, we're fine.
Racing will resume at 1:58. Current time 1:50. Racing will resume at 1:58. Our final session of the day for the weekend will be our team pursuits. We'll start with our girls. It will be an ability final, team pursuits, followed by the boys. They've taken the times from their 500 meters and combined the athletes, ages 11, 12, and 13, into teams. We'll finish off with our team pursuits and our medal ceremonies at the end of our day. We wanted to share some exciting news with you from Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada. The future of Canadian speed skating is in good hands on the final day at the ISU Speed Skating World Junior Championships. Canada has captured the first ever mixed relay gold medal, and they earned a silver in the women's team sprint. Great news for our junior athletes over in Italy this weekend. Congratulations. You can see all about it, read more by following Speed Skating Canada on Facebook or on the speedskating.ca website. We also have an update from the ISU Short Track World Tour in Tilburg. Very first medal for Florence Brunel. She wins gold in the 500 meters. That's her first career World Circuit victory. And if you haven't yet seen the photos from Michael Mong, you'll definitely want to start to look through those, download those. Smug Mug, you can get the link through Sportity. And some of the photos from Michael Mong have been featured on the Speed Skating Canada Facebook page. Big thank you to Intact Insurance for presenting our Youth Long Track Championships. Championnats, jeunesse, canadiens, Longue, Piste here in Fort St. John.
1 minute to race. 1 minute to race. Go to the start. Ready.
Welcome back to our final session of our Canadian Youth Long Track Championships, Championnats, jeunesse, canadiens, Longue, Piste, here in Fort St. John. We are into our youth female team pursuit. Team dark blue is Mia Tetro of Manitoba, Felicia Robert, Alberta, Magali Bulio, Quebec, and Molly Poulin of Alberta. And team pink, Marianne Lavoie of Quebec, Anna Mae Fleury of Quebec, Haley Berry of Nova Scotia, and Alice Perron of Quebec. Team Dark Blue's average time from their 500 meters was 45.62. Projected time, 145.99. Average for Team Pink was 46.84. Projected time of 149.89. It's a 4-lap team pursuit. Into the bell lap now. If they can skate faster together as a team than their projected time, they will keep a low percentage. Low percentage gives them higher ranking on the final standings. We'll get the official results and we'll let you know when we know.
Go to the start. Ready.
On Team Red, we have Laurie Paquette of Ontario, Amara Thrift, Manitoba, Hope Allen, Alberta, and Gloria Hahn of British Columbia. Team Black, Maria Lisenok of Ontario, McKenna Reimer, Manitoba, Gabrielle Bullian of Ontario, and Paulina Davidova of British Columbia. Four-lap team pursuit here. The athletes are drafting behind one another, working together as a team to keep their speed up. Team Red's average time from the 500 meters was 47.49, projected time of 151.97, looking to beat their time combined. Team Black's combined time was 48.14, projected time 154.06. This is an ability team pursuit, meaning that all of the athletes, age 11, 12, and 13, have been mixed together with one another. Into the bell lap now for Team Black. Bell lap for Team Red now. Encouragement from the coaches into the final 200 meters.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team Lilac, Addington Hunt Larocque of Ontario, Maëlle Larocque, Saskatchewan, Melivia Bouchard, Quebec, Charlie Tremblay, Quebec. Their average time, 48.96, projected time of 156.66. And Team Orange, Claire Peak of Alberta, Chloe Letourneau, Ontario, Alexandra Mueller, British Columbia, and Simone Thompson of Ontario. Their average time from their 500 meters was 49.54, a projected time of 158.51. If they can skate faster than their projected time, they have a lower percentage, which gives them a higher ranking in the standings. It's a 4-lap team pursuit as they work together. Stay close to one another. Try and match that tempo. Swing their arms in rhythm. As they stay close to one another, they can draft. Into the bell lap now for Lilac. Bell lap now for Team Orange. Less than 100 meters for Team Lilac now. Looks to be that Team Lilac was real close to that projected time that they had. We have a quick moment to repair the ice. Thank you so much to our track stewards. I'd like to remind you that today only they have a 20% off discount on your official Canadian Youth Championship merchandise. You can go online to speedskating.ca, use the discount code EVENT, E-V-E-N-T, until 6 o'clock tonight and get 20% off that merchandise.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team Yellow is Zoe Forbes of Manitoba, Meredith Armstrong of Saskatchewan, and Nina Ireland of Alberta. Their average time from the 500 meters was 50.13, projected time of 160.41. Team Dark Purple is Clara Smits-Talving of Ontario, Yashwang Gua of British Columbia, Marin Peak of Alberta, and Amaranth Wang of Alberta. Their average time from the 500 meters was 50.52, a projected time of 161.65. They're looking to outskate that pace that they had in the 500 meters, working together as a team, communicating and encouraging one another. It's always great to see the athletes working together with teammates from across Canada as they find that rhythm, swinging their arms in rhythm. We have 17 teams in our youth female division, ages 11 through 13. Into the bell lap now. Bell lap for Dark Purple now. And dark purple also across the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team 9, dark blue, Addison Hank of British Columbia, Poppy Wheelhouse of Alberta, Sadie Cox, Saskatchewan, and Monet Legault-Giroux of British Columbia. Their average time from the 500 meters was 50.96, a projected time of 163.07. Team Pink, Madison Fox of Alberta, Mersha Thompson of Ontario, Savannah Larocque, Alberta, and Lindsay Stipdonk of Northwest Territories. Their average time from the 500 meters was 51.81, a projected time of 165.79. These are teams 9 and 10 of 17 for our youth females. Staying low through the straightaways, building to the crossovers to pick up speed as they round the corner into the straightaways. Dark blue into their final 400 meters. And bell lap as well for Team Pink. Final time, you'll see these athletes on the ice this weekend in competition mode. Several of these athletes racing for the first time at nationals. What a great effort from all of our athletes this weekend. As we get set for Team 11 Red, Dia Samborski of Alberta, Ola Gavlak of Alberta, Elise Boulian of Ontario, and Magali Fauché of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team Red's average in the 500 meters was 52.65, a projected time of 168.48. Team 12 Black, Dion B. of Alberta, Carly Bastien of British Columbia, April Bain, British Columbia, Eloise Beauvais du Quebec. Their average time was 53.22, a projected time of 170.30. As they work together, technology and the timing stops once the final skater crosses the finish line. Into the bell lap now for Team Black. Bell lap for our Team Red now. And Red crosses the finish line as well.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team Lilac is Alexa Jesse of Alberta, Rhea Zhao of British Columbia, Emily Walsh, British Columbia, Lina Zeben, British Columbia. Their average time for the 500 meters, 54.29. Projected time of 173.74. Team Orange is Zoe Kinney of Alberta, Grace Halliday, Alberta, Clara Mercier, Quebec, Yuki Ritchie, Ontario. Their average 500 meters, 54.99, a projected time of 175.95. as they draft behind one another. Some of the athletes were really looking forward to the team pursuits. This is a new one for some of these athletes, especially with being invited to attend at the national championships. We're into the bell lap now for Team Lilac. Bell lap for Team Orange. One final push to the finish. Final time you'll see these athletes on the ice competing. Team Lilac across the line. Here comes Team Orange. And they also complete their team pursuit. Three teams to go in our youth female team pursuits.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team Yellow off to a great start. You can see the determination on these athletes' faces into their final team pursuit of the weekend. Kaylee Roberts of British Columbia, Malia Bolduc of Quebec, Autumn Munn of Alberta, and Elsa Labelle of Quebec for Team Yellow. Their 500-meter average is 54.66, a projected time of 174.91. Team Dark Purple is Saren Roberts of Alberta, Chloe Lee of British Columbia, Sophie Clapstein of British Columbia, and Kate Jackson of Alberta. 500-meter average was 57.76, a projected time of 184.84. It's great to see the coaches working together with all of the athletes. Many of these athletes getting personal bests this weekend. Into the bell lap now for yellow and bell lap for dark purple. Team yellow has completed their pursuit, as has dark purple. One final team in our youth female pursuits.
Turn around for them to stop on the side.
There, thank you.
Okay, copy.
Go to the start. Ready.
And our team lilac is Hannah Osugi Friedel of British Columbia, Gabrielle Eberhardt of Alberta, Annabelle Edge, Alberta, Alana Bloomink, British Columbia, and Jude Allen of Saskatchewan. Their 500-meter average is 65.84. Projected time of 2:10.69. Two laps remaining for Team Lilac. As these young ladies make their way around the 400-meter indoor oval here in Fort St. John, the Pomeroy Sports Centre. I want to give a big thank you to the team here at the Pomeroy Sports Centre and behind the scenes at the city of Fort St. John for their support of speed skating and hosting. This is the second, technically the third nationals they've hosted in the last couple of months. They hosted the Neo Juniors and the Juniors for the Long Track Championships back in December. They also hosted the BC Long Track Championships last month. Into the bell lap now, final 400 meters for Team Lilac. Working hard to stay together. They've reconnected so they can draft behind one another. Less than 200 meters to go. And with that, we complete our team pursuits for our youth girls. Congratulations to all of our girls. What a great weekend you have had. We're now going to be moving on to the youth male team pursuits.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team dark blue is Ricky Lynn of Alberta, Felix Paiement of Ontario, Robert Panay of Quebec, and Justin Cheng of Manitoba. Their average in the 500 meters is 40.91, a projected time of 1:30.91. Team pink, Liam Tao of New Brunswick, Luke Liu of Alberta, Charles Thériault de Quebec, Jimmy Fortin-Simard de Quebec. 500-meter time of 42.68, a projected time of 1:36.59. From the coaches' boxes, encouraging them, maintain that speed. That rhythm, swinging their arms. As they cross over into the corners, picking up even more speed. Into the bell lap now. Several of our coaches are former athletes themselves. Great finish to Team Dark Blue. And across the line for Team Pink. What a great weekend it has been for these athletes. Final year in youth division, moving up to Neo Juniors next year. We hope to see them at future Neo Junior and Junior events.
Go to the start. Ready.
Fast start for Team Red. That's Noah Logan of Ontario, Jingbo Gua de Quebec, Elliot Choquette de Quebec. 500-meter average is 44.19, projected time of 1:41.40. Team Black, Miguel Barry de Quebec, Grayson Began of Alberta, Theo Damaris de Quebec, and Yen Feng of Alberta. 500-meter average of 44.89, projected time 1:43.66. Two laps remain. Team Red getting some great encouragement from Olivier Larocque, telling them they're ahead. Want to stay on pace. If they can come across the finish line ahead of their projected time, it boosts their standings, their rankings, the finish. Bell lap, last 400 meters for these athletes. Red is across the line. And Team Black is also finished. Great race here in our team pursuits for our youth males. We have a total of 18 teams for our boys. It's an ability team pursuit, which means we've combined the 11, 12, and 13-year-old boys. Next up will be teams 5 and 6.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team Lilac is Félix Bissett du Québec, Eliot Alvarez du Québec, Jacob Paradella of British Columbia, and Matthew Wilson of Alberta. 500-meter average, 45.91. Projected time, 146.92. Three laps to go. Team Orange, Émile Gaudin du Québec, Samuel Whittam du Québec, Nicholas Wang of Alberta, and Grayson Benton Kearney of Ontario. Average time of 46.65. Projected time 149.27. Final push to the finish. Working hard to keep in sync, maintain that rhythm and that speed. And both Lilac and Orange across the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team 7, yellow, Everett Sadak of Manitoba, Jake Butilar of Alberta, Ross Mathewson of British Columbia, Laurette Clement de Nouvelle-Brunswick. 500-meter average, 47.13, projected time of 1:50.83. Team Dark Purple is Seth Allen of Saskatchewan, Ethan Leung, British Columbia, Simon-Pierre Mercier de Quebec. 500-meter average, 47.58, projected time of 1:52.26. Team Yellow giving a bit of a break. Make sure all the team members are all caught up so they can cross the finish line together. Team Dark Purple working hard to draft behind one another. These athletes are meeting one another from across Canada for the first time. Now they're partnered up on a team. Coaches from all across Canada encouraging them in the coaches' boxes. Bell lap for Dark Purple. Bell lap for Yellow. As they pick up that pace, they want to have a strong finish to their 400 meters. And they both finish. Team Yellow, Team Dark Purple across the line. We want to thank our officials behind the scenes this weekend. Our chief starter, Candice Cloutier. Assisted by starter Tony Hansen and starter Thomas Cheng.
Go to the start. Ready.
Teams 9 and 10 on the ice right now. Dark blue, Yannick Ansbert-Gayking de Quebec, Olivier Roy de Quebec, Titan Larte of Saskatchewan, Benjamin Roy de Quebec. Their average time for the 500 meters was 48.07, projected time of 1:53.83. Team Pink, Raymond Andrews of Ontario, Yitian Fortin du Quebec, Cameron Duncan of Alberta, and Antoine Lavoie du Quebec. Their average of 48.56, projected time 1:55.40. Bell lap for pink, bell lap for blue. They work hard to keep pace with one another so they can all cross the finish line. We'd like to remind speed skating fans that until 6 o'clock tonight, you can shop speedskating.ca, use the event code EVENT, and get a 20% discount on your Canadian Youth Championship merchandise.
Special request. Are you able to have Team 16 list named off as purple fluffy unicorns? Or yeah, basically for ratings Team 16. That's perfect.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have Team Red, Jed Adedeji of Saskatchewan, Vincent Tremblay of Quebec, Justin Lee, British Columbia, Axton Party of Alberta. Their 500-meter average was 49.61, projected time of 1:58.75. Team Black, Maxime Bolduc of Quebec, Joshua Young, Alberta, Aryan Poss, British Columbia, Aidan Show of Alberta. Average time for their 500 meters was 50.61. Projected time 1:61.94. Final event of the weekend here. Into the bell lap for Team Red. Bell lap for Team Black. Coach is encouraging them to keep up that energy. Final 100 meters for Team Black. As they will finish on the backstretch. Team Red now will finish on the front straight. Oh, good recovery from Team Red. And Team Black also across the line. For our athletes and coaches, there will be a large group photo at the West Spectator Stand immediately before the medals. That will be a large group photo for the athletes and coaches immediately before the medals.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team Lilac is Yuri Zalewski of Saskatchewan, Nathan Mercier of Quebec, Sawyer Goddett of Alberta, William Landry of Quebec. Their 500-meter average time was 51.72. Projected time of 165.51. Team Orange, Judah Puttick of Alberta, Justin Perron of Quebec, Santiago Khan of Alberta, and Daxton Puchel of Alberta. 500-meter average time of 52.39. Projected time of 167.65. They encourage these athletes working together with new teammates for their team pursuit final event of the weekend. For your official speed skating merchandise, the merch store will close at 3:15, so just over 15 minutes from now. Last call, last chance for any speed skating merch. It will remain open until 3:15. Last call on your speed skating merch. Bell lap for Team Lilac. Team Orange working together, trying to swing those arms at the same time. Otherwise, what can happen is you get too close behind your teammate, you get bopped on the nose. Team Purple, Team Lilac recovering from a fallen skater, working together to try and reduce that gap between one another. As they come across the line, and Team Lilac has also finished their pursuit. Teams 15 and 16 out of 18. These will be our final two races here at our Canadian Youth Long Track Championships. What a weekend it's been. Championnats, jeunesse, canadienne, longue piste.
Go to the start. Ready.
Team Yellow, Samuel Williams, Saskatchewan, Ashton Lowland, British Columbia, Parker Budick of Alberta. 500-meter average was 53.02, projected time of 169.66. Team Dark Purple, Samuel Jesney of Alberta, Gage Myers Christensen of Alberta, Evan Fox, Alberta, Torin Moorbutter, Alberta. Fatigue likely setting in after a busy weekend of races. Team Yellow now into their bell lap, working hard to draft behind one another. Bell lap now for Dark Purple. And Yellow is across the line. Final 100 meters for Dark Purple. One final push to the finish. We're into one final race.
Go to the start. Ready.
The final start for the weekend, featuring Team Lilac. Pierre-Alexis Carvalho of Quebec, Caleb McIntosh of British Columbia, Lyle Curry of Alberta, Edouard Lafont de Quebec. 500-meter average, 56.41, projected time 180.52. And Team Orange, Chase Cravats of Alberta, Henry Poss, British Columbia, and Brock Sheldrake of Alberta. Average of 63.04, and their projected time of 2:01.74. As much as we've seen the individual speed skaters, they also work together as a team in these pursuits, representing their provinces and territories. Great to see so many fantastic athletes here from across Canada, making memories here at the Long Track Championships. We're going to get a large group photo of all the athletes and coaches, the West spectator stand immediately before the medals. We'll do the volunteer and officials photo immediately after the medals. Into the bell lap for Team Lilac. And the final bell of the weekend to Team Orange into their final 400 meters. Team Lilac across the line, Team Orange powering through their last 200 meters. And that completes our Canadian Youth Long Track Championships and our youth boys. Congratulations, athletes. What a fantastic weekend we've had here. Thank you to all of our coaches. And a big round of applause for all of our spectators and fans. You have been fantastic this weekend, so thank you, fans and supporters. Championnats jeunesse canadienne Longue Piste here in Fort St. John, our Canadian Youth Long Track Championships, presented by Intact Insurance. As our team works behind the scenes to put together our official results, we will transition now to get ready for our medal ceremonies. Big thank you to our Chief Competitor Steward, Jason Coutu, Competitive Steward Assistants, Tina Peters, Shadi Salehi, and Janet Lacusta. Thank you to our whole team of officials behind the scenes and all our volunteers. We're going to roll out our red carpet for our athletes. You have 5 minutes left if you want to get any last chance merchandise from Speed Skating Canada in the second floor lobby. Athletes photo and coaches photo, West spectator stands immediately before the medals. Our volunteers and officials, we'd love to get a photo of you immediately after the medals. We've had a watch turned into us. If you have lost your watch, you can please come to the announcer's stand. We have a watch that has been returned to us.
What would you like to tag?
The athlete and coach's photo will be at 3:37. Current time is 3:16. Athletes and coach's photo will be at 3:37. Trois heures 37.
Because on the feed it says 3:37.
We are gathering our athletes and coaches to the West grandstands. We're going to be doing a large group photo. So if you're an athlete or a coach, you can make your way to the West grandstand.
will be host prizes for the 1,000. Today, first place in each individual race has a prize.
All right, we're going to take a big group photo of all of the athletes and the coaches. Can you take a look at our official photographer? Want to make sure you look great. We've had an awesome weekend. Shine up those smiles. Sit up nice and tall. We are so proud of you and your accomplishments this weekend. Congratulations, félicitations to all of our athletes this weekend. We are getting ready to present our medals. Stand by for the medal presentation. Bienvenue la cérémonie des médailles 2025 Championnat canadien jeunesse Longue Piste. Patinage du Vitesse Canada. On behalf of Speed Skating Canada, welcome to the medal ceremony for our 2025 Canadian Youth Long Track Championships. We are going to start with our Spirit Awards, our True Sport Spirit Awards, and they will be presented by our Chief Referee, Amanda Leonard. I'm going to pass the microphone over to Jessica Price.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being here on behalf of Speed Skating Canada. The True Sport Spirit Award is handed out to the athlete who's embodied one or more of the true sport principles over the course of the competition. Speed Skating Canada would like to thank the coaches who submitted entries. So here we go. Here's our winners. We have 5 winners this year. And I'll start from Team Speed Skating BC. Can I please ask the Paulina Davidova, please come down to the podium. Paulina embodied the Keep It Fun principle by cheering for all the participants and spreading positive energy in the arena. So congratulations. Is Paulina here? Okay, thank you. So we have another winner from BC as well. Is Justin Lee here? Justin embodied the respect others principle by leading with kindness, asking questions, and always being polite. Justin, if you're here, please head to the podium. Moving forward, from Speed Skating Alberta, Chase Kravitz. Chase worked hard at every race. He tried his best, made new friends, and kept it fun. Congratulations, Chase. From Speed Skating Quebec, Patinage de Vitesse de Québec, je m'excuse, Melia Bolduc. Melia avait une attitude positive tout au long de la compétition. Elle était inclusive vers les autres patineurs et des clubs et provinces. Encourage et félicité aux deux autres patineurs après leur course. Félicitations, Melia. Et la dernière gagnante, the last winner from Speed Skating Saskatchewan, Tayton Laerte. Tayton was inclusive with his age group competitors. He respected the rules and the competitors. He was polite with his interactions to the coaches and officials. Congratulations to all our winners, and way to go to celebrate being a true sport competitor.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you, Jessica. Congratulations to our True Sport Award winners. Prix d'Esprit Sportif, Paulina Davidova from BC, Justin Lee from BC, Chase Kravitz, Team Alberta, Melia Bolduc, Team Quebec, and Tayton Laerte from Team Saskatchewan. And now we are going to present awards to the winners in the 1,000 meter mass start. When we call your name, please go to the podium. We have a host award for each of the winners in the races. We are going to start with our female division, our girls. This is Justin Lee at the podium. Let's give Justin Lee a round of applause for his True Sport Award. So we're going to start with our girls. So these are our 1,000 meter mass start awards. In the A final, we'd like to present an award to Mia Tetro of Manitoba. Our awards will be presented by Fort St. John Mayor Lilia Hansen. In the 1,000 meter B final, we'd like to present an award to Hope Allen of Alberta. In the C final, Maëlle Larocque of Saskatchewan. In the D final, Nina Ireland, Alberta. In the 1,000 meter mass start E final, the winner, we'd like to present an award to Monet Legault-Jour of British Columbia. In the F final, Ola Gavlak of Alberta. In the G final, Delia Zalewski of Alberta. The winner of the H final, Malia Bolduc du Quebec. And the winner of the I final, Gabrielle Eberhardt of Alberta. Félicitations, congratulations to the winners of all of the finals for the girls 1,000 meter mass starts. Thank you to Michael Mong, our official photographer. Michael has done just such an excellent job this weekend with the photos. Thank you, Michael Mong. And now we will present awards for the 1,000 meter mass start for the boys. Awards will be presented by Chief Referee Amanda Leonard. In the A final, Ricky Lynn of Alberta. In the B final, Noah Logan of Ontario. In the C final, Félix Bissett of Quebec. In the D final, Everett Sadak of Manitoba. We'd like to present an award to the winner of the E final, Benjamin Roy du Quebec. Winner of the F final in the 1,000 meter boys mass start, Joshua Young of Alberta. Winner of the G final, Daxton Pushel of Alberta. Winner of the H final, Parker Budick of Alberta. And winner of the I final, Lyle Curry of Alberta. Félicitations, congratulations athletes. Winners of the boys finals for the 1,000 meter mass start. And now we will present the medals for the 300 meter mass start in the girls age 11, 11 ans. Medals will be presented by our sport expert, Jason Coutu. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Sadie Cox of Saskatchewan. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Simone Thompson of Ontario. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Maria Lisenok of Ontario. Félicitations, congratulations, athletes. Maria Lisenok, Simone Thompson, Sadie Cox. And now to present the medals to our boys, age 11, 11 ans, our 300 meter mass start. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Vincent Tremblay du Québec. Medals being presented by Fort St. John Mayor Lilia Hansen. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Yannick Ansberg-Gedking du Québec. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Émile Godin du Québec. Félicitations, congratulations, athletes. Émile Godin, Yannick Ansberg-Gedking, and Vincent Tremblay. And now for the girls age 12, 12 ans filles, our 300 meter mass start. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Hope Allen of Alberta. Good recovery. fast on ice, and red carpets. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Maëlle Larocque of Saskatchewan. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Anne Fleury de Quebec. Medals being presented by our sport expert, Jason Coutu. Félicitations, congratulations, athletes. Anne Fleury, Maëlle Larocque, Hope Allen. Now for our boys, age 12, 12 ans, les garçons. Our 300-meter mass start. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Noah Logan, Ontario. Medals being presented by Fort St. John Mayor, Lilia Hansen. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Miguel Barry, du Quebec. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Grayson Began of Alberta. Félicitations, congratulations, Grayson Began, Miguel Barry, Noah Logan. And now for the girls, age 13. 13 ans filles for the 300-meter mass start. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Laurie Paquette of Ontario. Medals being presented by sport expert Jason Coutu. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Magali Beaulieu of Quebec. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Gloria Hahn of British Columbia. Félicitations, congratulations, Gloria Hahn, Magali Beaulieu, Laurie Paquette. In the 300-meter mass start for the boys age 13, 13 ans, garçons. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Jingbo Gua of Quebec. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Liam Tao of New Brunswick. Medals being presented by Fort St. John Mayor Lilia Hansen. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Ricky Lynn of Alberta. Félicitations, congratulations, Ricky Lynn, Liam Tao, Jingbo Gua. Et maintenant, les cérémonies des médailles, the medal ceremony now for the 1,500 meter mass start for the girls, age 11, 11 filles. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Chloe Letourneau of Ontario. Medals being presented by Speed Skating Canada's Jessica Price. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Sadie Cox of Saskatchewan. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Maria Lisenok of Ontario. Félicitations, congratulations, Maria Lisenok, Sadie Cox, Chloe Letourneau. And now the 1,500 meter mass start for the boys age 11. 11 garçons. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Nathan Mercier du Québec. Medals presented by Speed Skating Canada's Jessica Price. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Etienne Fortin du Québec. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Émile Gaudin du Québec. Congratulations, athletes. Félicitations, Emile Godin, Yitian Fortin, Nathan Mercier. Our 1,500 meter mass start for our girls age 12, 12 filles. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, McKenna Reimer of Manitoba. Medals being presented by Jessica Price of Speed Skating Canada. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Hope Allen of Alberta. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Amara Thrift of Manitoba. Félicitations, congratulations, Amara Thrift, Hope Allen, McKenna Reimer. Our 1,500 meter mass start for our boys age 12. 12 ans garçons. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Eliane Choquette du Québec. Medals being presented by sport expert Jason Coutu. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Grayson Began of Alberta. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Noah Logan of Ontario. Félicitations, congratulations, athletes. Noah Logan, Grayson Began, Elliot Choquette. Our 1,500 meter mass start for our girls age 13, 13 filles. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Felicia Robert of Alberta. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Marianne Lavoie du Québec. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Mia Tetro of Manitoba. Congratulations, félicitations, Mia Tetro, Marianne Lavoie, and Felicia Robert. The 1,500 meter mass start for our boys age 13. 13 garçons. The bronze medal, la médaille de bronze, Luke Liu of Alberta. Medals being presented by sport expert Jason Coutu. The silver medal, la médaille d'argent, Félix Paiement of Ontario. And the gold medal, la médaille d'or, Ricky Lynn of Alberta. Félicitations, congratulations, Ricky Lynn, Félix Paiement, Luke Liu. And now our awards presentation for our team pursuits. Awards being presented by Fort St. John Mayor Lilia Hansen. In our youth female division in our 4-lap team pursuit, congratulations, Dion B., Carly Bastien, April Bain, and Eloise Beauvais. Dion B. of Alberta, Carly Bastien of British Columbia, April Bain of British Columbia, and Eloise Beauvais of Quebec. Congratulations, athletes. Félicitations. And our team pursuit for the boys. Félicitations, congratulations to Noah Logan of Ontario, Jingbo Gua of Quebec, and Elliot Choquette of Quebec. Congratulations to Noah Logan, Jingbo Gua, and Elia Choquette. Awards being presented by sport expert Jason Coutu. And we would like to recognize one more athlete. The winner of our 1,000 men's Superfinal I, we'd like to recognize Caleb McIntosh of British Columbia. Félicitations, congratulations, Caleb McIntosh. And that concludes our medal ceremony, la cérémonie de médailles. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for joining us in Fort St. John this weekend. Safe travels. We look forward to seeing you at future speed skating events. On behalf of Speed Skating Canada, Patinage de Vitesse Canada, thank you so much to Impact Insurance for presenting our national championships. 2025 Championnats canadiens jeunesse Longue Piste, our 2025 Canadian Youth Long Track Championships. C'est fini. Au revoir. We are going to be doing a large group photo of our volunteers and officials. So if we can have our officials and volunteers make their way to the West Grandstands, please. Volunteers and officials, we'd love to get a photo of you. Thank you so much for all of your hard